What the fuck? Where'd you like anime? What motivates you to get out of the bed in the morning? Spite. Where's the truck? Oh shoot. I got you a sausage. Did one of you have a good time over here? I wanted a sausage.
Whoever my head lands on.
Ayo head.
Heyo head.
Heyo
I'm
head.
giving head today. Hello.
Head for head.
Head for head, baby. Head for head. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Oh my.
Should we do a second spin?
I'm very much enjoying the setting. I'm very much in. Ow. Did this cat really just tell me to get good? Chat, you're so mean. Ah, no!
This is fine.
Have
This is
fun.
fine. Oh, everybody's actually just dead. He's just gonna throw me for an hour. Eat shit and die. Damn it!
Oh, he Angie. He just wants to play catch.
Oh, I just want out of the mosh pit, please.
Oh my god. I open up my fortune cookie and it says, "It is the hopes and dreams we have that make us great." VTubers have a lot of hopes and dreams, but we ended up here. Hi, hello, how's everybody doing today? Hello. Who is excited for Who is excited for the Black Myth Wukong finale? Also, Urkel, I think I have it in the description of how long it lasts for.
No.
I'm pretty sure. But hello. Also, this is the first time I've gotten all of the platforms to work at the same time, so we're gonna see how this works. Last time I was trying out the multi-stream thing, I got it working with TikTok and Twitch, but now it's working with YouTube and also YouTube Vertical. So we are on all of the platforms I've ever streamed on, so this is exciting. I have no idea if it's gonna like crash my system when I play the game, but we're gonna find out. So there might be some new people popping in. I launched it earlier, Willa. I launched it earlier. I launched it a little bit ago. There was no shaders to load. But no, I'm excited. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to beating this for you guys. Because the cool thing that I haven't really said about beating the game is once I beat the game for you guys, the game becomes mine. I can play off stream, and I have been craving Black Myth Wukong off stream. But I can't play it because it's spoilers. So, yeah. Also, we have some schedule updates. I haven't posted the schedule for next week yet, because I was just tweaking it. I mentioned yesterday during the stream with Leone, we were going to do the same time slot for the Elden Ring DLC, but we're going to change it to Friday evening. There's I believe there's a debut on Saturday that Leone wants to have that time slot open for so she doesn't miss the debut. So that's now Friday. I was planning on adding in Hollow Knight, but this week, but I don't want to start a new game on an afternoon slot. Let's see. Tentatively planning a Discord movie night next week. So that should be there. Trying to slot those in on my weeks where I'm working 4 days that week, whether it's nights or days, doesn't really matter. Working with Urkel to see who can host it that week. You try not to sleep through it again. I don't have a stream slotted for Saturday this week. Having Saturdays open actually kind of helps. Helps me with scheduling, helps me with my mental load and other things like that. Other things going on. Beginning of the month marks 9 months of transitioning for me. So I have my follow-up, my HRT follow-up tomorrow. So that's exciting. Yeah. That's kind of exciting. Trying to think of what else is going on. I've been working out lately. I'm still a little bit sore from the other day. Doing squats on the squat rack is doing squats on the squat rack is a little different than doing squats on the leg press machine. I'll put it that way. Getting that thick going. Listen. I have to be able to cosplay a short Emma Frost at some point. But I did say, and I did have a goal in mind of when I started transitioning, like a 5-year quote unquote goal of wanting to be like a gym rat. So I'm just kind of diving into that. So that's gonna be fun. Getting back in shape from not doing anything from years is also interesting. I can kind of already see noticeable changes. Kind of. I know it's slow, but it's kind of like the same thing. Slow, small changes over time with like HRT versus working out, things like that. So that's exciting. But let me watch the game and let me watch everything break, and where we'll start the thing. We'll start the what you all are here for, which is the Black Myth Wukong finale. As I go stuttery a little bit. I think it might just be when the game loads. Possibly? Loading screens? Let me go over here. Also, I gotta end the music because there is music in game. There we are. And I think I've kind of over time ended up optimizing my settings. So everything should be for the most part set. Unless my CPU decides that it wants to be overloaded, but I can't really help that. Yeah, Jenny. So some of the story that has been happening so far, yeah, it's the loading screens. Got some weirdness in the vertical and on TikTok. What do you? How weirdness? There is a delay. there's a delay so that I can have... Why is... Vertical is split in half. You're far on the right in the mid... What? No, that's how I set it up. That is how I set it up. That's so that people can see the model and the most of the gameplay. It's because on mobile it's a small screen. So that is intentional. That is a... I literally took the screen and split it. It is a little bit weird. Do I have points to spend? No. But I have done a small amount of farming. Let me make sure I got my stuff set up correctly. Was I rocking? I think I was rocking that. Hi, Shen. No, so it's just the way... Hello, I have fallen. It's a 5th. No, it's just the way that I have to do it in order to include the model and the gameplay in a way that doesn't look utterly stupidly small, but also takes up the space on a vertical canvas, even though I'm playing a game on a horizontal. And then my model is just wide enough and not completely on the far right, where it is ever so slightly visible on the right side of the screen, because that's the thing. I mean, I could zoom in more on the top part of the screen, but I think people want to see gameplay more than missing gameplay. It's also like a generalized thing, just because like it is gonna miss, like the vertical is gonna miss a little bit on the sides, but realistically on a game like Wukong, most of what you're gonna need is gonna be right. Makes it more obvious this is my gameplay, yeah, a little bit. So tonight with the finale, there's gonna be the standard ending, and then assuming I can get through it, there's a true ending. And I don't have anything planned outside of that because I don't know how long those are gonna take me. So we'll see. Just make sure my stuff is was by the ship many Azure does. Yeah.
Around up there. Get me.
Am I not in... Okay. Why did they use a smash?
Have your commander step forward.
Also, these guys were fairly hard. Not fairly hard. These guys were a little hard previously. Oh. Also, I don't have the ability to switch stances, so I think I'm just in like a Wukong stance.
That's it! You're in my way! Move it or lose it! All of you!
Let's go. The poor buddy. Also, this staff is fucking giant. Oh. That's what she said. Long bit of smackery right there. I don't really think there's anything to find on the path. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. So he actually uses the different smashes, which is kind of interesting. Also, how's the quality in the audio levels on like the different platforms? I hope everything is okay for the most part. It is probably going to stutter a little bit in the cutscenes. Wait, this is where I was at the beginning of the game. Appreciate that, Will. This is literally one of the... That was you going through them. You don't need to apologize. In the beginning of the game, there was a cutscene where I interacted with someone right around here.
Over here! Hurry! Hurry! If you ask me, this rock must be the stone egg that holds Wukong. I gave it a knock, but nothing happened. Maybe you should have a closer look.
Oh, very cyclical. I mean, I basically am Wukong. Reborn. That is not how rocks work. Yeah, the loading screens are a little glitchy, it seems like, but it seems to be stable, quote unquote.
You're here.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Isn't all life a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
That's so fucking real.
What is this place?
His memories. Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things, and a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and ginger, I say.
I love that.
An eye for the finer things, while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace. Ears fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth?
Like his adulthood was any better. Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline. Yet his weak Frankenchurch gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? myself included.
Nose in the air, feeling above others. I say he was no less insolent than that yellow-browed brat.
Wait, isn't it that lady of some sort? It was her tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know, he had never let go of her.
It's the water. Of course, it's the water.
He wouldn't have been so eager to get away from the Buddhahood he attained. Those who talk much of love will one day bite their tongues. On this matter, he was akin to you and your many darlings. No matter where you are, you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
Why bring me into this? True, I don't have the wits to break the web, but he had torn his way out since that day.
Take a look, Bajia. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair weather friends, that's all.
But they are still friends, aren't they?
So you say, so it must be. These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Injustice?
Never has it been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
I have no idea what that is.
Gifted they may be, yet strive they not. Content with little and lost in lust. Seek the ease, yet crave the renown. They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood. They always want both, yet nobody can and nobody should.
This boat in the distance has been getting closer and closer.
The Bull King and Wukong. Destiny's favor calls for the resolution to sever all desires. You should mark well these words.
Hold on. This can't be Wukong's memory. You're fooling us, aren't you?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Bajie, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes and no.
Cut to the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings. Only his mind was lost. Mind is the first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life. Therefore, it's destined to fade away at life's end.
The mind is the 6th sense?
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the destined one. Nameless you were, yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Sun Wukong is long gone! But deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect. Now that he is dead, this one, perhaps, shall bear the name in his stead.
That's wild. Also, what is this in front of us?
Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone. Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his 6 senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the 6 into one. Then, you shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No! Not on his own! He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him!
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession. It allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal. We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
And they're gone. There's no running from this, apparently. Ow. Oh my god. God. Oh my god, okay. Really hope there aren't 6 phases for the 6 relics. There might be. There might be. Actually, or 5. As it gets its senses back. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, there's a shrine.
Oh, the stone. Okay. Oh. God damn. Oh god. Ah! Snow? Snow? God, that still hit me? Oh, I didn't equip the right spirit. Okay. Oh, there's two. God damn. God. God damn. Jesus. Oh my god. That is so aggressive. Let me equip the right spirit here.
Oh, he grabbed. Held him too many times to be aggressive. So one of the things that we know in the modern day and age about Wukong is he was trickster, right? But one of the biggest things he struggled with was actually his rage. Ow. Too early. Phase 2. The command grabs are brutal, yeah. And yes, there's a reason I'm using this thing, because it's got a passive of defense. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but God. God. God, that grab right out of that? Okay. God, so much damage. I haven't. Wait, can I switch my armor? There's an alternate thing I can do. What? Have I tried dodging? Is it gonna let me actually, like, wear a different armor? Okay. Seemingly, yes. Okay. Bear with me a second. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So here's going to be an interesting. This setup is purely offense. God damn that grab. Oh, I didn't fix my soaks. Right. I have to fix my soaks for this. That's fine. Bear with me a second while I fix that. So this armor, this spirit that I just equipped, also gave me massive offensive bonus for poisoning. Which, there's a soak where I can poison myself intentionally. What's the... I want? For a small amount of health, look many, rock solid, damage reduction, mana, fire. Yeah, we'll do that one. This is the setup I was using. No, that's not why I didn't want to go back in. This is the setup I was using through most of the game. Not most of the game, towards like the second half of the game. More offense focused than anything. Crit attack damage, no spell casting. God, I keep walking into that. Busting through phase 1. Okay. That's a problem. What? What? He's gonna double grab there? Okay. Interesting. What? Hey, a little bit slower to get here, but safer. What? Ah, that is the second point in the game I've ever died to my own poison. Ah! I'm also doing slightly worse than with the Wukong armor. So I might switch back. Although I do have to switch one thing for personal preference from what I had before. What was this before? Was that, and then this was... that? we'll do that instead. Hi, Dilby. Welcome on in. Why am I stuck? Also, thank you for the resub, Dilby. I'm stuck. Hey, yo. There we go. Phase 2. Fairly healthy. Ooh, I could dodge that one. Oh, it dodged it. Rude. One's down. God damn, the combos. Ah! That was almost bad. Whee. Oh, I missed! Fuck. Ooh. God. What the fuck are these combos? God. What is that combo? What? But hello, Dilby. Welcome on in. How's it going? He won't share online. So close. Yeah, I'm starting to learn the pattern. You know, somebody else who would have nasty words for the stone monkey, but they'd be sleeping? Yeah, that's fair. Don't you dare. Grab. Grab. Oh, he dodged that one too. God. Hi, Brick. Whoa, googly bee upon ye. God. He dodged that one too? Fucking Christ. God. Ooh. Not bad. Oh? Combination attack. By our powers combined, we are Sun Wukong.
What?
Hello? Hello? Ow. Hello? Ooh. Oh, he's got the Ring of Fire. Okay, that makes sense that he's got everything. Ow. Wait, what lets you throw the staff? It's literally Wukong fighting Wukong. Did he just take the relics? Woo! He's got a lot more health now? Oh, he just... Not the fake outs. Wait a minute. He's deactivated my armor. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? And then he just... God. He's just sitting there taunting me. Oh my god. Oh. What? No. No. This bitch. He just took that heal from me. Ow. 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 God. Queen Moths, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Most disrespectful boss in ancient years. God. Damn. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Does this not show? Interesting. Okay, is this phase 1 of this or phase 2 of this? God. God, I am just being comboed. And he can... What the fuck? Wait, I have... This is phase 1 of this. Okay. A, because it has less health. And B, because I've got all 4 gauges. It's great. This is a lot of fun, actually. Ooh. Then we get sucked off again. I think it's less... Say what again? Said we're getting sucked off again. Pause. Nah. Yes, I have my socks on. Why? Wait, so if I want to be gay, I have to take my socks off? Woo. You never wear... I get cold feet. I have bad circulation. Where are you going? And he got... Ah, I did it again? Fucking yawning bitch. Woo. Oh god. Not again. He's just RP walking at me. What the fuck? God. Not again. Oh. God. What the fuck is that? He uses his Nimbus in combat? What the fuck is that? No fucking way. Oh, that's the edge of the map, apparently? What the fuck is that? No. Not a dodge into the stone. God! The definition of you, but cooler. Just don't die. Ah! Was that auto-modded? Hold on. Wait, why is that red? Well, how did you italicize that? The me command? God.
Slash me? God. 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 Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. There we go. We don't need to see that cutscene every time. Hi, Zero. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Anybody who's new, welcome on in, Raiders. Anybody who's new here, my name is ZubiVT, transfer streamer owner. Owner of proprietor of their nest here on Twitch. Currently playing some Black Myth Wukong. This is technically the final fight. Turret raid. Hello, hello. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Borderlands 2? Ow. 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 I have some changes that I need to make to my build. For survivability's sake. This is gonna be interesting. Self-care check? Okay, 1 second. You finished the Borderlands 2 DLC? Let's go. Set spells. We're gonna set this to the rock. Set that to the Ring of Fire. Reignite. We're gonna reignite. That and that. And then... I'm gonna do max health. Do the focus gain. Do the rock solid. Figure water and a posture break is warranted. That's fair. Damage after casting a spell. Up to 4 within. Dodge invincibility duration, I think, is going to be good here. consuming medicine, immobilizes all. That's fine. Ring of Fire will do. And then rock solid. I have 2 more. Oh, damage after a perfect dodge. Cooldown of alteration spells, which would be rock solid. Good. Oh, I got some water here. How Wukong going? Wukong's going good. We're in the ending. This part is rough, to say the least. We're getting styled on by ourselves. Ooh. Rival's gonna be so fun, yeah. Jeez, look at that stamina bar. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing as Emma. I mistimed that? There we go. Does his Circle of Fire heal me too? I'm not sure. Rivals isn't beating the Gunnar allegations. I think they understand their audience. The fuck is a Gunnar game? Oh, Willa. Oh, God. 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 Just sitting there yawning at me. Not getting me that time. Ooh. God. God. Yeah, horny for the sake of keeping an audience is kind of a really good way to put it. It's also, people call like Gooner game is like because of how the audience reacts to people. It's like, I don't want to call it being unabashedly horny, but like it's very, very thinly veiled. Put it that way. Where's the one that gives mana? You're gonna do the damage reduction. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to save our spells for phase 2. A lot of devs have been doing it recently. Yeah. God. What a dick. God. Okay, phase 2. Oh. God, I even rocked in the middle of that? Not the cutscene. Not the cutscene. The poor needle going off in the cutscene and not doing anything. God. I still get thrown? Jeez. Not... Oh. Ah! God damn. God. How? Oh, Jesus Christ! I've done like no damage to him. Ah, God. God, like what the fuck? Oh, what am I don't even know what I need to do different. I don't know if changing something would do anything. Would performing heavy combat during light combat with focus point allows. I guess I could do this instead. Could do that. Could switch to the Smash Strike and... I also found out that in Phase 2, I do lose my relics, by the way. That's also him sucking the passives out of the armor. So one of the ways I can tell that I'm losing my relics is if I rocked what's it called? Rock skin? I'm supposed to get mana back. Oh wait, did I get mana back? Oh, it does give mana back. Okay. What is that? That's a new move. God. I'm doing so little damage to him. Like, is it supposed to be like as I hit breakpoints, he's supposed to get weaker? Not again. What? The dick! Not again. God. Come on. Come on. God. Oh! Oh! Let's go! God, yes! Ah. Is he laughing?
You must have heard tales about him. Some say he helped Tung Monk fetch the scriptures, was granted Buddhahood, and stayed on Mount Lingshan thereafter. Some say it was not him who was granted Buddhahood. The real him was already dead on the journey to the west. Some say that the journey never happened. He is nothing but a monkey who lives in some storyteller's tall tale. But now, you will hear a tale which no one has ever known.
Is it the tale of the reincarnation? What I feel like this old monkey has always been Wukong's mind.
God. The setting, the scene, the graphics, everything. The story, amazing. Apparently this has been in the works since 2018. This is wild. I know it took me a little bit to really appreciate the story because I just felt like I didn't know what was going on. Game's so pretty, yeah. Game is fucking gorgeous. By the way, this is even on the highest graphics. Because I can't stream it at the highest graphics. Not yet. This is all the different English voice cast. You request a second replay through when I get my second rig up and running? What, from scratch? A whole new one from scratch? Also, I have no idea when the second rig is going to be coming. New playthrough from scratch. So my plan was going to be after beating this, because there was a true ending. I'm gonna be doing the true ending here in a second. New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus were gonna be mine. Work. Yeah. Yeah, true ending. Real end of monkey, yeah. Jesus Christ, that third chapter. The fourth chapter ending. And then the fifth chapter. Look at the cast that's just in the music videos.
publishing partners. Jeez. If the manhwa you've been reading doesn't have bad TL notes, which might are indicating fondness with the art. Ooh. It's interesting. Inherit the levels, talents, armors, weapons, spells, vessels, transformations. So that's New Game Plus. Once recorded in portraits can be challenged again either by dueling them individually or fighting them in succession. Oh, interesting. I'm hitting continue journey because there is another ending, which is the true ending. And yes, I have gotten all the stuff for it. I had accidentally gotten all the stuff for it already. God, it literally, like... Wait. Oh. Gauntlet of Legends, 3 tigers, 4 monks, non-pure, non-void, non-able, non-white, 4 longs, a valiant 6, quick as fire, fast as wind, cloudy mist, misty cloud, shadowy assembly, the centipede guy, Bali Guba, beetle commander, violet spider. Oh my god. Yellow Long's in there twice. Interesting. But where is it? You missed the final bit because of work. I'm sorry. Where is... Let me just make sure. One second, where is this? This should be... Before I do this, I am going to go to a quick BRB. Because I need to go to the bathroom, and I don't want to get stuck in a multi-hour fight, potentially. So, I'm going to go to a BRB, and we'll be right back. Are you all ready? Are we ready for the true ending? Well, thank you for the follow on TikTok and liking the live. We appreciate that. So, one of the things about the game, look for a bit foob time. Do you guys remember 2000? Will, is that just you? Are you just the 2,000 likes? Will, you're crazy. Oh my god. So, one of the things that I ran across was a thing over here, right? And I had no idea what was going on with it. You remembered you could do a streak thing? What do you... Huh? So, this room, I found this one by accident in chapter 3. I know it's been a little bit since I've been here, but I don't know if you guys remember, only a couple of these walls had art on them. You remember this room? Did not mean to fall down here.
In his steps you've trod, from his eyes you've seen. The circle has led you back. Have you gleaned any truths? Long has an old friend waited for you. Destiny ripens. This last mural holds the key. Go forth. No one sees this myth more clearly than him.
My model is like lagging because of all the effects. It's fine. It happens during cutscenes. See, it's back to normal. I just got an achievement for that. Interesting. I can't go backwards. Is this one also a one-way trip? Technically, it's not a one-way trip. Because of the shrine, because you can teleport. Interesting. I don't know if you guys are ready. Are you guys ready? I probably am not.
Shame I must greet you in this bitter cold without a hearty drink.
In case I trip.
Feet getting here. I know you didn't come to keep me company. In your heart, there must be something you can't get over. Or someone you can't let go of. Same goes for me. I can't kill that monkey. No one can. Except himself. But at last, I see. This is the only way. He had no choice. And neither did I.
God.
The world is cruel, and destiny unfair. Have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
What the fuck?
Even stars my rock. Craft cooked and crude, right truth and shade, fair fused and foul, small counters grand.
God. That didn't interrupt him?
My skin, and lightning, my heart.
Red lightning? Jesus.
I was just wondering. And now, his plan.
Oh, you missed.
The mountains bury the sun. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you
God.
in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from it.
What is this? What is that? How are you supposed to survive? Hello? Erlang's limit break? Apparently. Why is my controller getting tangled? Please? Please? Can we not get tangled between my headphone cable? Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Also, thank you for clipping that. So if I don't have the full monkey potential, I could go my offensive setup. Ow.
Have some of the spark, young monkey. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Oh, I see. The axe is one of his weapons.
My sword spans the nine skies, swifter than shooting stars! Oh, shake! Stars in the sky! My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder!
You know, you're a little full of yourself, Erlang. God.
When you're... It's too late! You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your heart diverges from his.
How?
To rest a weary self.
That seems like a pretty big barrier to try to get through. What can I do actually about that?
Big 3-0.
Big 3-0. Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. How are you? Damage. Invincibility, health recovery, could do that. Yeah. Good max health. Also, 30 months is wild, Blue. You realize that that's like 2.5 years? Also, real quick, I'm gonna go check to see that I've spent all of my celestial things. Because there are stat increases you can get from stuff. Got good food, slept a part of the day, stubbed the toe, craving salt. Ah. Do I have things to spend on
Mine
you?
eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my... It retains the energy of both this world and beyond.
Max mana, defense, stamina. We're gonna remake these.
While valued by the body, my pills help not in ascension. From yin and yang, and thou shalt have pill.
Maximum mana.
From within to ascend, each nature inherits its unique. Uncover the secrets of sky.
Maximum health.
Seek from without. From yin and yang.
And then stamina recovery rate.
Shut up.
These are stats that there's a cap on how many of those you can get.
Taking the pills. More unfair. But a next
I believe by New Game Plus you have enough stuff.
No harvest without leaving so soon. Do visit.
Think all is missed.
I don't think there's anything left for me to go.
Out is the highest court.
Come share. Oh. Brick, right in my mouth, Brick. Just the kinky. Okay. It seems like he does not have nice cat. I'm not sure if he has a phase 2 so much as when he does the axe that's the phase 2. But this is do I have? Oh.
I was just wondering, is our fight now? Ready to start over. If you can't escape this.
Ooh.
Have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Much closer. Don't faint.
Rude.
Fail to strike true. And you do projectile. I'll train. In his state! Path crooked, right truth and shade. Fair truth foul. Full counters.
Ooh.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverged from his.
Okay.
Telfro.
You get hit by one? Is that just a sprint and run?
Life and death, as you say.
Okay. Oh!
I know it more than you do.
He's doing different combos, which is wild. Trying to actually like read his attacks.
Thou of purity! Unleash your might! Somehow still remembering this fact.
That's rude. Oh. I see he's got moves too. The fuck?
You do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
You've never hit me with that.
Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Even stars. My rock.
Ooh.
Clouds drift on. Barriers abound. Delight.
Oh, no way that you slammed it into the ground and then repositioned it. Fuck.
It's too late.
God. Jeez. Hi. Hi, Jenny. Welcome back. Oh. God. I have an idea. No, we're gonna do this. Yeah. New magic set looks cool. Don't forget to use all of the buffs you can. Why are the Flint Vanguard on? Why was the Flint Vanguard on? That explains a little bit. Hello? Okay. This is going to be a whole different... Let's see. Damage reduction, burn resistance, stamina recovery rate. Honestly, I would want mana? Oh. Rude.
You do have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Evening stars. My rock. Craft cloaked in cool. Bright truths in shade. Fair fused with foul.
I didn't fix my...
Small counters grand.
I didn't fix my soaks.
It's too late.
I'm just gonna... I have to fix my soaks. I'm poisoning myself without a poison set on.
I'm not him, Talfro.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do... considerable damage. Yeah. How are my... I don't know. I can't see them. I'd have to pull it up on my phone, I think, to see it. I could see the chat. Surprise for later. How many did you do, Willa? God. That was rude.
Do have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! When you're not, it's too late. Spend your star food. If you can't evade this, my sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting star.
God.
Craft, coast, and cruise,
No.
truths and shade.
What fuck is that? What the fuck? Mucking a TTRPG, like one of those cool staff or polearm monks. Yeah. Do a I really wish that Kensai monk had more. Punch a monk for the win. I really like the defensive playstyle of the Kensai monk, but the thing is, like, I have yet to see I have yet to see a system do it really justice, because like D&D did it, but like it was one of the first monks that came out. So they came out with more, and then suddenly everything was better than it. Oh, you delayed that, you dick. What a dick. And then you missed. Interesting, that's a grab?
It again! Sluggish. A destiny reprieve. Do have some of the spark.
You like that Pathfinder has some spell options to go with the
I won't hold back from now.
martial arts?
Let's fight!
You missed me again.
Clouds just fall, barriers abound. Sin with delight.
Thank you.
Real swift. I'm set up. Firm will. Destiny is made, not dictated.
Destiny's made, not dictated. That's wild.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
That miss?
Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart. Through the air, like a falling star. In my training days, my master told me, a gate without hinges can't be forced, and a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see it clearly. Physical violence is of our own device.
That miss? Fucking... Ow. Ow.
From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Well, this is, not good.
This is nowhere near his powers.
Well, not how I'm trying to get grabbed by the neck. God.
Trust me.
He kept missing the rock parry, which means that I don't get the mana back. That's the song that you shared the live, Willa. Trust me as he fucking kills you? Yeah. Into the sky.
That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Stars in the sky, my blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder.
That missed again?
Years I
What?
now. Let's have it.
Since when can you grab me at a rock solid? Hello? Oh.
I know it more than you do.
Didn't actually mean to share the live, and if the person think you think he sent it to checks. That's great. Rock solid. Yo.
Vow of purity. Unleash your might.
This dude has so much health. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. This is the literal last boss, the true ending.
Don't hold back from now.
It's Erlang Shen.
When it's too late.
God, that fucking axe. God, it has a shockwave to it? Get out of that.
Craft cloaked in food, bright truth in shade, fair feud foul, small counters grand. The world is cruel, destiny unfair. Doom sealed.
God.
Somehow see.
That's a big fucking axe, yeah. God.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he lived unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
God, the fucking axe has like a recoil.
Knows every stir of your mind.
God, that just half-healthed me. What? Top person on your list when it pulls up the share menu, she doesn't game at all. I've got him down to under half health a few times now. God, mistimed that. That hit me? What the fuck?
Your best tricks. Use them. Don't hold back. The world is cruel and destiny unfair. Do you see it? My game springs from royal. Across life and death.
What?
As you
I dodged that.
I was just wondering, is our fight here now?
All right.
You do have
Phase 2 of 3.
That's it.
And slam.
Let's fight.
And slam. I hit the shockwave. Stop that.
Clouds drift on, barriers abandoned. See
Hit. Wreck.
Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
Your sword is so fucking delayed.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
God. God, not the axe follow up to the sword. Ow. Hi, Pokemon. Welcome on in.
Survive,
God!
or fall soon if you're not. You made it this far. Now, show me what you're truly. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land. Those in celestial ranks, many of them are below me, and few are like me. Back when he was around, he was the one driving. I relish.
God. You delay that so fucking long. God. Hi, Carrot. Welcome on in. I'm awesome and pretty and have a nice voice and stuff. No. No.
Cross life.
What? That's a grab?
I am.
God. Whew. God, it's the axe. Ah, he changes directions mid-swing. Give me my mouse. I feel like this is going to be one of those things where I'm going to struggle and struggle and struggle. And then kind of suddenly it's just going to like work. What is? Oh, might is for transforming. God, as I just take all of that. God, stop it. That's what I was trying to do. Here we go.
Do have some. That's it.
Wind up and slam.
Let's work! Firm will. My sword spans the nine sky, swifter than shooting star. Destiny is made, not dictated. Craft, coat, and crew, bright truths and shade, fair feuds with foul, small counters.
Oh, it was on cooldown. The shockwave, though.
When it's too late.
Oh, God. Stop that. There it goes, up in the air. Laser beam.
Thou of purity, unleash your might! The mountains bury the sea.
You missed.
sweeps the land! Those in Celestial,
God.
many of them are below me, and few are like me. Back when he was around, he was the one rival I relished. Get this started. If you can't evade this, I thought he'd be a worthy rival.
God damn. Where? Oh. Hello? He switched from lightning to fire. God. God, that's not what I was expecting.
Knows every stir of your mind.
That did not. I was in mid dodge.
Your best tricks.
Come on.
Don't hold back. Much closer. Fate just here. This is nowhere near his powers.
They're useless. I was in the middle of releasing my charged heavy. Fucking. Ow. He's a bird?
Survive, or fall soon if you're not. Thunder be my skin, and lightning my heart. Came before.
What the fuck?
Last life's. What comes here after this life's start? Young monkey, now show me how far you can go.
God. I just don't have enough healing. God.
Like a falling star.
Power of Yin and Yang. Hello, hello, welcome on in. I gotta figure out how to... I think I gotta utilize the seeing through attack more. Instead of doing the full charged heavy. Which is wild. Absorb the fire of your spirit. God. Did he just pull the axe out before he summoned it?
Have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
That's the seeing through attack.
In his stead. I'll shake stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder.
Oh, I thought he was gonna follow up.
Gale Swift and Shadow Step.
God.
Across life and death.
God. That's the grab.
I must. The world is cruel. Destiny unfair. See it.
So slow.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel were crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see a path divergence from his.
That shockwave, though.
Years ago. No.
God.
Let's have it! How sluggish are destiny will prove. Burdens. The world knows every stir of your mind. In my training days, my master told me a gate without hinges can't, and a cord without seams can't be undone. And now I see prison and violence is of our own device.
God.
If you can't evade this,
I'm alive, still.
stirs memories. You made it this far. Your inherited gift alone does not shield you from harm. Walking his path is no easy feat.
This is so hilarious.
Your inherited gift alone does not shield you from harm. You too see. True glory lies in breaking free from the shadows.
The whole time he's just sitting there monologuing. That's the last parry I get.
It's too late. The mountains bury the sun. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
God. And dash.
Across life and death, as you
That's a new one.
I am
I don't think I have the healing to finish him.
It's time to rest your weary self.
I'm about to rock you like a hurricane. Ah. Ah. Well, other than like losing half of my flasks to dumb mistakes, I am learning the attacks. He's just staring at the leg rock. All the fuck is that?
I was just wondering, is our fight here and now all part of his plan?
Were you?
have some of his spark.
Okay. Axe.
That's it.
I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
Slam. Wave.
Star. In my rock. Much closer. Don't fade.
That's fine.
Clouds get over. Barriers abound. See. Such delight. The world is cruel. Destiny unfair. Do you? Survive.
Oh, that grab still goes through the seeing through? Interesting.
You made it this far. Now, show me what you're truly made of. My game springs from yours. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. Through the air, like a falling star. Those in celestial ranks, many of them are below me, and few are like me. Back when he was around, he was the one rival I relished.
He dodged that still? Fucking Christ.
Thou of purity, unleash your fire!
The shockwave. God.
Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart!
I keep forgetting that he does the whole double wind up on that one.
Your inherited gift alone does not show. Return to your true form. Your best tricks, use them. Don't hold back. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land.
Okay. Okay. I'm sprinting. I shouldn't be getting hit by those.
came before. Think of it as last life's end. What comes hereafter, this life's start. Young monkey, now show me how far you can go! Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart!
God.
Yes,
The grab.
let's have it! The world knows every stir of your mind.
Okay. 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 Sure. Let's just hit me during the thing that you're not supposed to hit me during? Okay. Ah, that one was cursed. I am kind of curious.
Mistakes teach us best. Will you fall for it again? How sluggish that destiny. Past, a firm will. Forget your pride.
Okay.
Do have some of his spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! I strike without mercy. Oh, shit. Stars in the sky. My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder! My game springs from yours.
Come on. Oh, come on.
When you know, it's too late! The world is cruel. Destiny. Doom.
Come on.
Clouds just
Come on. That's a grab.
see. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he lived unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see where your path diverges from his. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land! In my training days, my master told me, a gate without a gate is can't be forced, and a cord without seams can't be undone.
Come on.
Prison confinement is of our own device! Much closer. Don't fade just yet.
Oh. God.
Your best tricks. Use them. Don't hold back.
He's so close.
It's our fight, here and now. All part of his plan. Destiny is made, not dictated. The world knows every stir of your mind. Your inherited gift alone does not shield you from harm. Mind your every move. He sprang out of a rock. You too seek glory. Cross life and death, as you I am mine.
He seems so confused whenever I transform.
Now, show me what you're truly. What came before, think of it as last life's end. What comes hereafter, this life's start. Young monkey, now show me how far you can go!
God. Ugh.
Trust me, I know it more.
It's such a long fight. God. This fight is so long, like, oh my god. Ah.
The mountains bury the sun. Survive, or fall soon if you're not.
Still grab.
Let's have it! No more spells. Step forward. Somehow seeing have some of this spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Gale Swift and Shadow Step. Evening Star. My rock.
Come on.
You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see a path diverges from his. Thunder be my skin, and lightning my cover. Those in celestial ranks, many of them are below me, and few are like me. Back when he was around, he was the one rival I relished. Through the air, like a falling star. Your inherited gift alone does not shield you from harm. Mind your every move in this life. Return to your true form. You too seek glory.
Return to your true form, he says.
survive, or fall soon if you're not. How sluggish that destiny will fail to strike true and easily futile. To cross life and death,
You grabbed me with that?
I must. Firm will. Ready to start over. Can't evade this! Power of yin and yang! From the sky, my sword sweeps the land!
Okay.
Rest your weary self.
I'll try something out. Self-care check? Spirit vessels and transportations. That's what I am trying right now. I'm switching around to a more defensive. Oh, you know what I could do? Do that. I'm out of those pills. Night Willa, thank you for hanging out. Crit hit chance, focus. And then we'll do options cost no stamina. Interesting. Large amount of focus. Okay.
I was just wondering, is that fun? Somehow seeing you still memories thought were long lost. Past, a firm will.
So delayed.
Better to start over. If you can't obey, you do have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight! Even stars shift. My rock! Clouds drift in, barriers abound. Sea brings such delight. When you... It's too late! This is nowhere near his powers. You've lifted my spirits, monkey.
Okay.
When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he lived unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see a path diverges from his. Your best tricks. Use them. Don't hold back. Through the air. like a falling star! Trust me. I know it.
That does so much damage. I don't even think getting underneath him, if there's a safe spot there.
The world is cruel and destiny unfair. You do have some of the spark. That's it. I won't hold back from now. Let's fight!
God.
Oh, shake! Stars in the sky! My blade bolts the air and rouses the thunder! Ready to start. If you can't evade... This is nowhere near his powers. Survive, or fall soon if you're not. You made it this far. Gale Swift and Shadow Step. That's good. Good. Destiny is made, not dictated.
Okay. Grab.
Let's have it! I was just wondering. All part of his plan. Even stars. Fire rock! Clouds drift on, barriers abound. Seeing brings such delight. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this place. Let me see when power diverges from his. Thunder, be my skin, and lightning, my heart! Pass, firmly, through the air. Like a falling star! Walking his path is no easy feat, and he'll test you relentlessly. Return to your true form. No more spells. Step forward. Came before. Think of it as last life's end. What comes hereafter, this life's start. Young monkey, now show me how far you can go! How sluggish that destiny would prove too burden for you. Ready to start me. If you can't evade this!
Come on. The world knows every stir of your mind.
Failed to strike true and still thunder be my skin, and lightning my heart!
Come on. Oh no.
Many of them are below, and few are like him. Back when he was around, he was the one rising. I relished. From the sky, my sword sweeps the land! You too seek glory. True glory in breaking free from the shackles. You made it this far. No more. Walking his path is no.
I mean, I'll take the free damage.
My game springs from royal.
You're sleeping? Okay, no worries.
Thou of purity, unleash your might!
Okay, okay. Let's go. I thought it glitched.
Today's clash didn't satisfy my spirit. Go back with me to the sky. Let us get drunk before we continue this fight.
Wait.
None has what it takes to push me into this fight. This monkey! I've been thinking of you every day since...
First spar with them a while.
Monkey slap, monkey clap. This is you when people steal your biscuits. That is like an entire civilization of people that are just murdered by that. It's like, we're walking over mountains. Destroyed your house. Power! Monkey! It's beating the shit out of that guy. Okay. I don't think there's 4 Heavenly Kings anymore. Okay, I got frozen and then you just stabbed into my hands. Are we just gonna... Okay. What are you gonna do with... No dragons allowed, I guess? Ice bath? with his instrument. You wanna go? Who's next? Begone, Bard.
A monkey of worth indeed! As I've helped you, I shall see it through!
Kick him in the face!
Taste my blade!
Oh, you're not gonna continue?
Paul moves up! Your downfall!
Are they? Are they? I'm literally just beating the shit out of this guy with my fists.
Blunt it is! Our battles always wear down my edge.
No fair, I broke your sword.
Suit you well.
You still have your axe? What do you mean?
A rock must be.
Oh god. This is wild. Wait. Where am I gonna start? Oh, the lightning sword? Or just the regular sword?
cannot stop.
Yeet. You know what this gives me the vibes of? You remember the original God of War? When you just start beating the shit out of Ares?
My blade is here!
Where's this lightning whip come from? An arrow? Let's go. Oh. I'm healing?
Myself perfectly.
Scorched shower. You saying that I am rock solid? Go ahead, swing at me. Gotcha. What did I just... I'm just using like a half of a continent as a fucking staff. Big rock. I cast punch. Oh my god. Don't tell me after all of that.
I hear tell this Yaogwai is I rank 1,000-fold above that king. As his sire he reveres me, and like a deity he serves me. How dare you think I'm his slave? Kindly chant the loosening spell and release that, Tathagata, so that you can take back my headband and I can be free. The court of That Yaogwai said he knew somewhat. Surely he's no mere mortal. He must be somebody from the court. Great. The journey ends here. Keep those eyes wide to bring them down. Watch me rip it off and break free.
Corby! Corby, hello! Hello, Corby, hello! Welcome on in. Anybody who's new here, my name is ZumiVT, transfer as streamer on proprietor of the Nest here on Twitch. Currently playing some Black Myth Wukong. I'm actually coming to the end of the first...
And only now do I understand
playthrough.
that fight. No prestige can shackle him.
We've actually beaten
And can keep
both the final boss, and then this is the true ending.
a mortal death for an
Have to go to eat dinner and clean. No worries, appreciate the raid.
failure.
Go get some good food.
I'm now at peace. Your journey, though, has just begun.
True ending. True monkey. So...
What's to come of Destiny if he steps out of that mural?
I make a living by reading what was written. The signs alone tell what's to come.
What's to come is what's not yet written. No one can read what's not written.
Destiny is written in what's done. What's done shapes what's to come, not escape. It's all written for me. If only I uncover all that occurred.
So, there really is something even you cannot read. That's good. Very good.
Between the boundless dome and mortal plains, the lone monkey stands unyielding and unstained. Transform into a stone monkey, granting immunity to shock and poison. Absorb and convert frost and scorch to empower yourself. Retain access to the Destined One's spells, and convert any pre-transformation focus for use afterwards. Tri-point edge spear? It's literally integrate spear techniques into the upon performing forceful thrust, shoots swords from the staff to attack. That is absolutely wild. What are these? What are these? Warbane's resistance. Okay. Oh, you just become a... Okay. Wait, can I craft armor? Do I have enough to... Did I get more stuff to craft stuff? Armor? So I've got... I can craft 2 pieces? So wait, what would happen if... Yeah, I know you need a New Game Plus. I'm just looking to see, like, what... I'm, like, comparing, because... What's it called? I know the Bull King armor has one of the highest defenses in the game. I'm just seeing what the defense can get up to. Because I'm currently at 539, right? And currently, if I were to use those, it would go higher. So 39 to 72.
What's fair? The eye
I do not
may
have.
prove foul to handle.
Goes to 45 on those, and it goes to 67. So it'd be a little bit less than using the other armor. But this would be interesting for a defense setup. Because then I could also go with... Where is it? The Taoist, this is literally the monkey. This is literally the monkey transformation. That's funny. Not quite the highest defense I can currently get. $626. But I think what I'm going to end up doing for my New Game Plus run is going to be with this. This setup, and yeah. Wait, do I have... I don't even have the defense from that. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, no, that is as much as I can currently do in my New Game run.
This world, a monkey leaving so soon.
There are stuff that I could do in New Game Plus, but I have been craving this game.
May Lord Lao
And it's been eating me inside that I cannot
be wiser than relying
play this without streaming it. So, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream here,
many a bent on
and this is going to be it for now for Black Myth Wukong. I will probably end up revisiting this. I might do a New Game Plus, like a New Game Plus 3 run in the future if we want to revisit it. This game has been insanely fun. Like, absolutely wildly fun. I absolutely adore it. And for anybody curious, there are characters in here that I've missed just because I've missed quests. So I am going to be achievement hunting for this. Anybody who is new here, we have a command. That card there should have access to, it should give you access to all of the socials. Blue Sky is where I'm most active on. Discord's the best place to interact with outside of stream. If you want to join the community, that's the other best place to do it. I am going to be looking for someone to raid over on Twitch. Anybody who's on a different platform, if you want to hop over to the Twitch channel, it should be the same name as the others. Let's see. Who is live? Oh! We can go say hi to Archivist. Who is actually currently doing art of me, a future profile picture. So we're gonna send that over. And anybody who wants the extra channel points, stick around for the raid. Let's send Archivist some love. Go ahead and that's gonna be the raid command. And go drop them a follow. They're a wonderful bean and super fun to hang out with. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I love this game so much. I love you all, and I hope you all have a good one. Goodbye.